Lord. All right, so for YouTube recording purposes, that I will edit the video later. This is part 3 of Rise of the Tomb Raider. Damn it. God. Yo, so I didn't tell you, Kelly. I don't think I told you or Jordan. So look. Oh, Devin's in the chat too. I don't know how much you guys are comfortable with me saying your own names. If not, I'll edit out the video later. But anyways, so this is my old headset from when I first wanted to start streaming. And I was like, yo, is it better than my blue? So I pulled it out and I dusted the dust off of it and put it on. Bro, way better. Okay, here we go. I think once Kelly heard that I didn't have any sound, he was like, I'm out. What was I doing on here? Oh yeah, I was continuing the story because there's missing equipment. Just instant murder. I spoiled this, I killed him. I'm such an idiot. I was looking around for my phone. It's right. I'm using that to look at the stream. Yo, Dev, when you get a chance, message me where the spot is. If anything, I might pull through one of these days when you're working. There's a case on here. Alright, so right before I did the story plot, this is right here, so hold on. There's that. Some collectibles, but oh, that's what it is? Oh yeah, I'll be over there. My stream doesn't save the chat, so I mean it's cool that just I like they're doing a live action version of this game that's coming out, and like people are like, oh man, look what they did, because the person who's Lara Croft is a brown woman. And I'm like, I mean, I guess I can see the problem, but then like they start referring back to this one like, oh yeah, she's not hot. I was like, kidding me? When they remade Lara Croft, it's based on an actual person. Oh, that's pretty late. And it's not even like I'm going to like, oh yeah, this is the room too. But I just think a lot of people just like they just see something that's just not from status quo or creation.
I'll look for her there.
We're almost done evacuating the wounded here. I'll join you soon.
Let's see what's down here. Yeah, I knew there was something down here. It was not going through the bridge. See how they trying to scam me?
We heard of the Prophet's arrival in Constantinople, but we paid it no mind. The great city has always drawn madmen and pretenders to the ear of God. We heard strange tales of miracles of the Prophet, but still we did not seek him out. But then we heard him speak, heard the liquid truth of his words roll across the forum of Constantine. He claimed not to speak for God, claimed that no man could. But his wisdom was plain, and not a one of us in that forum could deny that he spoke the truth. I must know more about him. I must hear him again.
What it says at the top is, this is a declaration of a follower from the Prophet of Byzantium. I had to do a voice. I don't have a big black belt. Alright, yo. Hey, yo. cabbages. So I just can't wait to get the Shadow. Once I get the Shadow, that's probably where I'm gonna be the happiest. Granted, I love this one. I loved all the Tomb Raiders, but Shadow's where I want to get back to. It's funny because, like, again, it's been like almost 10 years. I still got the old streams from when I first streamed this. I never did the first Tomb Raider. That was more than 10 years ago. This one was like 10 years ago. This came out in 2014, 2015, one of those. Alrighty. Like how it's like it tricks the path through. Nothing up there. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna get that water. Hey, no. Sweet chill.
I hope I'm not too late.
Might be, but don't worry. We'll still kill them all.
Trinity wipe these people out. There are lines here that I crossed a long time ago, and there's no going back. I've got to help them.
Oh! You can't talk like that. I thought that was me. Oh, it's a hack one. I thought it was a one piece thing. Full auto shotgun piece. Full metal. Somebody get shot the fuck up. That's crazy. Now you got a gun. Shoot your friends. Now you got a gun. Shoot your cat.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, they dead, man.
The creatures of this valley were unfamiliar to us. Once. But now they are our brothers and sisters as much as any relative of blood. You can learn much about the creatures of our valley from the hunters, but they find worth in death. We must also find the gifts our brothers give while they are still alive. In the nests of birds, you'll find feathers for the fletchers to craft arrows. Ask for what you need, and the valley will provide.
Break action shotgun piece. It's not pieces here.
It's a reliquary box. Something used to protect and hold relics of the saints. Anything from teeth to fingers to the entire head, this claims to be a relic of the Prophet. It's empty.
You gotta go back to throw dude in the bar.
Take him out.
Don't shoot.
That's crazy.
Missed one. Be more thorough.
But that was actual bomb, and then it said smoke grenade, so I had to deal with it. Oh. Get the max, I love free loot. Alright, kill this dude with my bare hands like Patriot. Oh, hello.
Jesus, you're insatiable.
You're insatiable, is crazy verbiage.
Hey, check this out.
We don't have time for this. Let's move.
Yeah, well, you should make time. That's why we're here. Just give me a second. Come on.
No, action right here, baby. Don't worry about that. We got action for you, man. We got everything you need. So where the action? Right here.
Drop it! Drop the gun. We're under fire! We've got shots fired!
Roger.
We're under attack!
I did not know she was gonna do that. That's crazy. I've never done that before. I cracked him in the head with a fire bottle. Yo, you saw that? No, Joe, I do both. I do YouTube and Twitch. Yo, I said, what the fuck? Yo. Oh man, yo, that's crazy. And I got an achievement for it. Holy shit.
Hey, hold up. These bastards are resourceful. They might have set up some traps.
Don't worry. I'll kill anything that moves.
Just take it slow. Stay sharp.
Yeah, you heard her. Stay sharp. Yo, I think I might have to, cause that's crazy. I might put that on everything, cause I didn't even know that was gonna happen. I was like, all right, we got this. I just said me. I was like, oh shit.
All right, my friend. Your turn.
I won't tell you anything. See, I believe you, which is why we're just gonna beat you until you stop breathing. That way, when I ask the next guy what the Atlas is, he'll know I'm serious.
You made your point.
If it makes you uncomfortable, I'd rather face the wall.
Bastards. Untie me.
Yeah, that's
Let's
just
kill every last one. Easy, Sophia. So much bloodshed. We're losing too many people.
right up.
Maybe your people have sacrificed enough. It's all we've known. I misjudged you, Lara. Tell me how I can help you.
I've got to get the rest to safety. But the entrance to the catacombs is blocked.
I'll find a way to clear it.
You're gonna be okay.
It's barred from the other side.
I'm all right. I'll be all right. Just help us
Oh,
with the
money.
You didn't have to help us. I will remember that.
Hey, never gonna see me in that place, so we're going to the Mayan ruins after this, big dog. See you in shadow, I guess. If you ain't gonna forget.
Must be a way out of here.
It'll be over soon.
I was like, I gotta get out of here. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. I was about to action man.
This mural shows the moment they found the valley. It must have looked like a paradise.
Thanks. Alright, there we go.
There it is. Maybe I can unblock it from here.
The catacombs. We'll be safe there.
But that's not the enemy.
Some kind of armory. This should do it.
That new Nike fit? Hey. Balenciaga arrows. Got that thing on you, man.
An ancient deer charm carved from a stag's antler. It could have been an important object or a child's toy.
You thought we had it tough, huh? This was a toy. She said maybe. That's crazy. Top of that, I got to think about this. They ripped this off a stag's antler and it made him. They was like, look, this shoe, bro. It's in the shoe right here. So now I gotta climb back up. It's a fire grenade arrow.
Get clear of the door!
She nice. Lyra, you are a nice person.
Thank you, Laura. They'll be safe in the catacombs for now. I know you seek the divine source, but my people will die to protect it.
Your people are already dying. You can't protect it forever.
We've lasted this long. But for now, I'm glad to have you as an ally.
They're converging on the tower. We still got people there.
Get the others to safety. They'll need you.
Craft the grenade arrows. That's what I want to. Right, I don't have to. I already cheesed the majority of the game. I had a grenade launcher on my AK. Turn that one to Balenciaga.
My father is missing. Last night, I told him of the invaders and the weapons they have at their disposal. When the sun rose, he was gone. Cyril told me he would be back, but the day is almost done and no one has seen him. I fear he may have done something rash, the old fool. We need him. At this moment more than ever.
Oh my god. Damn.
So it's a riddle. If I'm reading this right.
Yeah, they're on the one. Coin cache is nearby. Alright, so there's one. Harambe! Did I level up? Yes, I did! Which one am I? Upgrades, grenade arrows, disperse additional explosives. One impact. Sounds good to me, Max. kills me now. Though it's better all disregarded. But the colors of your eyes are but they now that bitch broken, I really decent.
The flora of our valley, from the tall trees to the lowly mushrooms, were foreign to our ancestors when they first arrived. It took time and tragedy to learn the language of this land. But now we pass on this knowledge with every generation. The earth offers all we need. There is the healing herb, which you know to seek near sources of water and in sheltered coves. The birchwood of the forest, straight and true, can be gathered to make arrows. And the death caps, the mushrooms you find inside rotting logs or in dark, damp places, can make a potent poison.
True. Sounds good to me, Max. Oh! Hey, Lara. Speaking of time, you taking your time.
Lara, I'm here. But we're taking fire from the choppers. I need you to get Trinity's attention. Any way you can.
I got you. Let me just log into this.
I can do this. A papal bull. The lead seal marking the authenticity of a document. This must have been attached to something of great import, like a writ of excommunication.
Hey, take this coin, you out of here, kid. Yeah, don't worry about coming back. Just hold on to this coin. If we see you without it, we're gonna knock your teeth loose. Fire! Oh! I want me! That's not what I wanted. I want the real Lara Croft to come out. Just don't want to hide all that. Hide that up. Money! Told you. Close to them. Enhance. Yes! I just level up my gear. Shoot that. Switch to that. Oh. Oh man. That's not true. That's simply not true. I got you covered. Woo! Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, that was an innocent man. Ran with a pistol for, man. You know who I am? I'm advancing. Come on, wow! Yo, could you imagine if you went to the back get lost. So that can be. Not safe to use it nearby.
It looks like we've got the upper hand.
Laura, are you there?
Yeah.
Swarming the tower. We're trapped in the catacombs beneath.
Damn! Just hold on. I'm on my way.
How did you get caught in that? Now you gotta wait.
Elias and I will attempt to reach the far hills, where the old bear lives. Trinity is still clustered below in the old Soviet base. We will wait until the dead of night to go. It is a great risk, but we know a battle is coming. We'll have need of the medicinal herbs that grow in those hills if we are to survive the coming struggle.
Said I'll take it from here. Yeah, you took it.
Team 5, we're heading into the catacombs. Sit back up here.
Got it. On our way.
Why don't we just drop this grenade?
Damn right I am.
Let him know, Lara.
Come and try. Come on.
You down too? Don't worry about that. We got a man down. They not gonna show that many pizza. What, the siphon filter? Okay, I got some of that.
Jacob. They're gone.
I fear this battle is far from over.
Will you tell me more about this place?
You've earned that much. Come with me.
She like, what's going on? He over there panicking. He said, help! Please, women!
In ancient times, our prophet brought the divine source to this valley. My ancestors built Mictesh to protect it from the outside world.
To what end? What is the divine source, Jacob?
An artifact from a time long forgotten. We believe it holds a fragment of God's soul. Legend tells us those who beheld the source were granted immortality. But others have always been drawn here, seeking its power.
Trinity.
Yes. They seek to spread their darkness across the world. With the source, their soldiers would be unstoppable.
Then help me find it before they do.
This is not your burden.
Of course it is. My father died for this.
You can't fill the emptiness inside you, Lara. You can only set it free.
I'm gonna find it. With or without you.
G2 dedicated to the cause. So many people died for this, man. I mean, granted, I will help protect it. I don't think I would.
Wait, Sophia, let me go. I have to do what I can.
You spilled blood for us. I want to help.
You know where the Atlas is?
The cathedral. In the archives below. But we won't follow you there.
Why? What will I find?
There are others. The deathless ones. They will kill any who trespass. My father believes they will stop Trinity.
I can't take that chance.
I know. Here. Take this. It will help you reach the cathedral.
Yeah, porno DVD. It's crazy. That's dedication to the cause. Oh, okay, I know what this is. Oh. That was the crazy stuff I lost. While in the air, press X to grab them. Okay. That's mad relying on the environment right there, man. You gotta respect it. Ow? Oh, okay. That's good. That's an out. Trust that shit. Lord.
The bones of the earth itself offer up their wealth, and we have learned to survive and subsist. Oil bubbles up from below. It can be gathered in the deep places, caves, dens, and our ancestors' tombs, and it will burn with little effort. In times of war, we coat our arrows to make them burn. Deeper still, you can find metal in shining veins that can be mined for their ore. We use that metal to forge simple tools. But someday, we will need that metal to repair the Soviet weapons. Living in harmony with the land rarely means living in harmony with our fellow man.
Somebody was gonna act up. That's why the Fire Nation attacked. We got chilling, we was doing commerce and everything. Said, burn the Fire Nation, man. So Avatar Roku was acting up in our village, man. Find him and kill him and get him. Alright, let's see if that's what we were supposed to do. So disrespectful.
Lara,
Three twice.
if you're headed to the cathedral, Trinity will be everywhere.
I know, but I have no choice.
It won't be everywhere for me because I'm gonna kill him.
So much violence and death. Jacob's people have been through so much, yet they continue to fight. They are bound by an oath taken by their ancestors, a duty handed down from the past. But I see a people who simply want to live in peace. I believe it's time for them to let go of the past. If I can find the Atlas, it might lead to the divine source. I could take it away from here. They wouldn't have to suffer anymore. They could share the burden of the truth with the world. But if all this leads to nothing, I don't know what I'll do.
Now, if I could offer some suggestions, you are a popular archaeologist. If you think that the government will allow you to have an item that grants immortality, it will ruin healthcare and cause overpopulation, they'll probably destroy that before you do. So, let's say, you know, go over there.
We have a true test now, young ones. The valley is balance. When one thing slides, it affects all others. The fire 2 harvests ago led to an unusual bloom of berries. That led to more deer. And now, we've got too many damned wolves. They're not good eating, but to keep the valley in harmony, we're tracking wolves tonight. They come out after dark and roam the whole valley, but we're going to track them to their dens in caves and other underground places. Stay close together. When you hunt wolves, the wolves are just as likely to hunt you.
She not smart. I'm turning them into wolf jerk. They're eating for me. It tastes like what? Just make sure there's nothing here before I have to turn back around. Oops. Once the wolves realize I'm eating wolf, they're a wolf eater. Great action shot. Oh. Come on, back up. It's like good. Alright, so we have it up there. Spider-Man swing my ass across. I wasted my time.
I can no longer deny the pull that Alia has on me. She came to me, alone, as I walked the passes high above the valley. I know now that the draw was mutual. I explained to her why I could not, should not, why my position amongst our people should preclude such folly, why I could never make her happy. But it didn't matter what I said. As my mouth spoke, my arms reached out to enfold her, and we embraced. It has been so long, and I am still human.
I was supposed to be falling in love with her. I was hard. So, anyways, I wrapped up on that, you know what I'm saying? Made a killing off that. We got a daughter. Happy birthday. What I thought was a dream. Oh, look at that. Damage. Oh, survival casual there. Got kittens. it down. Nope, don't do that. Yes, it was. Got everything in here. That was the Orby. Oh, that's nice one. Oh, this is where I was.
You're alive. Good. We got most of the wounded to safety, but the invaders returned. They've taken the upper village. There are more of us, down in the valley, organizing for our resistance. We'll take any extra hands we can get. If you're going back to the village, be careful.
I don't think we'll see much resistance from the natives. Not after this.
We'll probably catch a few more stragglers slinking around the woods, but yeah.
You take any alive? That one I probably could have delivered. Bonus isn't worth it.
Yeah. One of them surrendered and the company men were watching. Had to turn him over.
They're taking him back to the old prison.
Just the ones they think might know something about the Atlas. Constantine's gonna ask them a few questions. They've got the rest back up near the cathedral.
Someone's gonna have some fun.
That must be them. Spoke with me from straws for that job. Oh, wow. How long you been on the payroll?
This is my first wet work assignment. It's been too long since I was in the field. I got restless. You?
Been with Constantine for just about a year now. Had an old war buddy to vouch for me. Before that, I was working for one of the families in Kiev, and I had to get out of town.
Always this much.
What's that?
What the hell? Oh, they're cheating me out. They're cheating me out. I was just like, what the heck? Come on now. I know you're dying to watch. Oh, is that everybody? I guess so. They think I'm just gonna do all these tricks. Who do you think I'm, Tony Hawk? I'm a real OG, I'm not gonna lie.
I've attached everything I've learned so far. Anna and Constantine, they're in charge out here, but someone else is pulling the strings above them. Someone with a lot of cash and the means to move it around. I've narrowed down the source, but I'm having a hard time believing someone in the Vatican is running a private army. But all roads lead to Rome. Trust me, this sounds crazy even to me, but people have to know this. If I'm gonna die for this, I want to be on the right side for once. And Constantine, I know you're probably reading this too. You might make me disappear, but you won't win out here. And if I never get the chance to say it to your face, you're out of your fucking mind.
Hey man, that's real OG, man. Really hefty, guys, man. I hope it was worth it. I think it was. Give a good old fashioned fucking to the face. or something. Nonsense. You just mad because tonight you successful. I never seen that asset used before. I don't gotta walk in. I walk in. Oh, my backbones. Full auto shot like this. Lara.
You are hunters, every last one of you, and I am proud. Your final lesson comes today, a test all hunters must face. Today we'll track the one thing big.
Give me a second. Ah, rats. 747, 746. Oh. Oh. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Alright, Joe, you're a mod. I gotta do it real quick. I ain't gotta walk in with my walk in.
Bigger and meaner than me in this valley. Today we'll take down a bear. We only hunt bears when they get old and ornery when they start to enter the village. And now, we have such a bear. I've tracked him to his den, watching him range across the valley, following the other animals. We must throw our spears together. When he rears up, aim straight and true for his heart. A lucky shot between the ribs can drop any beast. Pray you make it, because there won't be a second chance.
since there's nobody here, I should be able to do this right now. Oh. About semantics matters. What's this?
For a month I have gone to the Forum to hear the Prophet speak. I wear robes of the common folk. It would not do for a son of a great house to be seen here. There are rumblings that the patricians and men from the church in the west seek to silence the Prophet. I can only listen and reproduce the great man's words. No man has ever told the truth about God, for no man can ever know. There is more sacred in the heart of a farmer or a soldier than in the hearts of lords and emperors. We are all of us deceived by those that claim to speak on behalf of the Creator. No man speaks for him, for his voice in the sky, the water, and the flow of the world.
Yeah, that's true. I knew it wasn't clear. Stop, Warlord.
Security guards came at night. Knew they would. I crossed a line when I killed the tech from Echo Squad. I knew I shouldn't have, but I couldn't help it. Remnant weren't enough. I needed something more. They brought me to the windowless room. I thought I was dead. And then Constantine was there. He took my head in his hands and smiled. He told me he understood. He was like me once. I've sinned, but there could be forgiveness. I have been a blunt instrument, swinging wildly. He told me I could be redeemed. I've got a special skill. I just need sharpening. Trinity can make me a weapon, point me in the right direction. I almost cried and kissed his feet. I will become what I was meant to be. For Trinity, for Constantine.
It's crazy, like they went to hunt down the Prophet because they're like, oh man, he don't got that power, he's a false prophet. But then they proceed to hunt things like that, like, you know, obviously. It's like they hate him because he has the power, they just want his power.
So what did he say? It's not his call, but he's gonna put a recommendation in for us both. Then there'll be an initiation ceremony of some sort. So that's it? That's all he can do? Look, some of those guys were on contract for years.
That recommendation for both of y'all. You like that one? It only takes a little bit off the top. Ruh-roh. Damn it. Oh. Still down here. Cool. Just didn't like that. Oh. Wow. Something like that for. It's everybody. It's like, you're gonna be stealthy, right? Jay, you gotta be stealthy, right? Yeah. Our version of stealth is kill everybody. Then go. I imagine the future games is like they'll do something to where like enemy can the enemy will recognize that something's not right.
There she is.
Brother, you made me sick. Now you can die. That's one. Nice helmet. He said, ah! I hate that they give you extra points when you start the game, man. Oh, there's mad stuff in here. So why are they not telling me properly? Not sure look at that now.
Croft is operating against us at every turn. Someone put a fire in her. Lord Croft was too bookish to possess any true resolve. He was a coward. His daughter is something different. I almost gave an order today that no man should kill Croft but me. I fear she is starting to cloud my judgment. I must remind myself, the goal is not another dead Croft. The goal is the divine source.
So I want to choke out myself, man. Fuck it. Oh, look, this coin cache over there. Oh. Should be here. Use right. Next one is in this building, so it should be upstairs. Yes, no, that's not it. Should be somewhere around here. Unless it's under me. Perhaps maybe it is. No. Nope. Okay. Right here.
This fucking illness. It's ruining my body. Now it threatens my mind as well. I keep drifting off. Getting lost in memories. Lost in thoughts of the day Lord Croft died. How the plan had to shift. How I thought we had failed. And before that, my early days with Trinity. Learning the secret histories of the world, learning that it was our duty to save it. And back farther, to childhood. Constantine and I, with only each other to rely on. And then I ripped myself free, back to the present. I've always done what had to be done, and this time will be no different.
There we go, fixed it. chose to make things further away to grab, just so I have to use that.
I underestimated our enemy. Elias is now dead because of my fool's errand, and my father has not been seen in 2 days. We would need to be at our full strength to resist Trinity, but it seems the killing blow was dealt before the fight even began. We have the armor of our faith, but what good is it against an enemy that grows stronger with every passing generation? If we survive this time, I fear our children will not survive the next.
Yeah, next time he's just gonna drop Hugo here and call it a day. So yeah, well, let's wrap this up. Should I do this? Get behind this stuff. I know what I'm about to get then. I had 2 points. I was gonna do the thing that gets more XP. Burn. Okay, now with the upgrade. What's just my baby boy? Where my baby boy at? Oh, I had a different one? Yeah. It's up here. And it's up there. So we can travel around here real fast. Get the coin cash. I think that's just the regular cash. I don't think that's coin cash. Just keep tapping this stuff. We gotta be right here. Sorry, my bad, bro. Traitor! Something on the roof. Buddy? Fuck out of here. You tried it. So it's time again when everybody going to instantly put me in attack mode. Over here. Yeah, that's an old ass suitcase.
Thin, fluted flint arrowhead, snapped in two. The base is familiar.
I made it.
The base is similar to arrowheads found in America. The technique survived migration halfway around the world.
Yeah, the caveman built this. And she Level 7 Greek.
Heads up. We seem to have lost contact with the team sweeping the lower valley. Do you have eyes on them? Negative. Possible hostiles? Could just be radio interference, but Constantine's not taking chances.
Maybe he should. What you think? Oh man.
Some believe the prophet to be God's son risen, but he makes no such claims. Some praise his actions as miracles, but he rejects such attributions. In his humility, his followers see the truth of his message. We see the change coming. I have shed the trappings of my station and now devote myself fully to the prophet. I spread his word, recruiting others of my station to the cause. But this has enraged the elite and brought the full attention of the church in the West.
I would trust her environment way too much.
So this is really it, huh? If they do find the Atlas in there, what's next?
The Atlas is a map. It's supposed to point the way to whatever the natives are protecting out here. The divine source Constantine is after.
That's the part I'm not clear on yet. Whatever his source is, it's gotta be something valuable. But the company, man, aren't saying much.
Yeah. Look, keep this close to your chest, but I don't think it's money they're after.
You bought into Constantine's speeches about a new world in glory, huh? I thought that was just motivating the troops.
I don't think so. I think he really believes it.
So we took a contract with religious fanatics.
I don't know. What was that?
This way. What was that? It's audio. Fuck. Lara Croft. Fuck. Here's something. Ain't no way they just showed up all the way down there. Wait. Find the way inside the cathedral, the flooded archives. My game dropping. Game made millions. Game made millions.
These ruins hide much concern. You cannot dig too deep or too fast. The men are trying to be cautious. Cautious? Why? We no longer have time for caution, and I no longer have the patience for it.
With all due respect, if all of my men die down
We
there...
are all expendable here, Commander. What matters are results. The stakes are too high.
What the fuck?
If you feel you're being pursued, then I suggest you move faster.
I would hate that shit, bro. I'm like, we need help, please. There's a murderer here. She said, nah, you good. You good, play fight him.
It's got to be down there.
She's
Kill
a
an
fucking...
unarmed woman?
Yeah.
That would be cold even for you, Lara. Then again, I know why you haven't pulled that trigger. Shoot me, and my men will cut you down within seconds. It's the one thing they're better at than you.
Shut up, Anna.
Don't move! You have nowhere to go!
Kill her! Now!
That's crazy. Clayton. Yeah, for you. I'll be just fine. I'm Lara Croft.
Reconsider my offer, Laura, before it's too late.
Let him know.
Something is slaughtering my men down there, Lara. If they can't find it, neither can you. Go to hell! Croft is on her way. Kill her. Bring me that goddamned atlas.
That was funny as shit. You consider my offer, Lara. She said, bitch. Consider these.
Croft continues to create difficulties for us. She's rallied the Valley people from their squalid huts and helped lead them to a series of victories. I wish I could make her understand just how wrong she is, how misguided her ideas of morality are. The world is too flawed for stopgaps. A lone hero cannot rescue it. The idea of revealing the divine source to the world would be laughable if it wasn't so dangerous. Did I think she could be turned to Trinity's side before? Yes. But not anymore. We were close, she and I. There is a bond there, but I think now there is no other choice. She must be broken. And I know she can be broken. I've broken stronger than her.
Oh, maybe that crowd. She's a victim.
That's it. It has to be. I'm ahead of Anna now, but I don't know what I've gotten myself into here. Something else dwells in the darkness of this place. But I've got to continue. I've come too far. Anna thinks she knows me. And maybe she does on some level, but she doesn't know everything. And as long as she continues to underestimate me, I might still have the upper hand.
She don't know my body. I'll cry out here, man. Come on.
An old mural. And those vessels. Greek fire. The Prophet's deathless army, armed with Greek fire. They were unstoppable.
They put Greek fire in the game mad early. Is this the way I went?
That smell.
That's a nice
Oh
little
no.
dead people jerky.
Burned alive.
Oh damn. 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 Oh man.
Oh god.
Why can't they just...
Who could have done this?
Sure, you turn them into burgers.
What the hell is that?
The chef.
These vessels, they're still filled with Greek fire. I wonder if it will still burn.
The church in the West has sent their messengers, self-proclaimed soldiers of God, the Knights of the Order of Trinity. They have come to silence the Prophet, to quell his blasphemy and eradicate our movement. But it is too late now. We will not be silenced. Violence erupts in the Forum on a daily basis. The Prophet knows that we cannot stand against them, so we must leave Constantinople. We will go to the desert to build anew and continue the Prophet's work.
I think they wanted to use Jesus and all that, but they knew it would cause a lot of controversy, so they just switched it to this. I feel like that's the case. I didn't even get that. Did I grab that item up there? I did read the meal, right? I think I did. Just to make sure. I gotta make sure we walk slow so we can see all the burning people. Burgers. Yeah, I did it already. Oh, right, that's the thing I read about Greek fire. Tell them that we need more fire, 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 fire.
When the Emperor died, the Prophet's favor was lost, and we were forced to begin our exodus in the dark of night. The new Emperor has no love for the Prophet, so there was nothing left to stop the Knights of the Order of Trinity. We fled towards the desert, to begin again, when the Order of Trinity came upon us, and murdered the Prophet. I saw him die. We placed his body in a cave near the oasis, and in our sorrow, began to build him a tomb. The Order of Trinity is not finished. They desire not only the death of the Prophet, but the mysteries of the divine source. They will come again. But in our darkest hour, the Prophet has risen. He has defeated death, just as he will defeat our enemies.
Look at that Lara Croft. Every time, every Lara Croft game, or Tomb Raider game, get to the end and that's when it starts getting all supernatural. Even that one freaking dinosaur. The Apple Eden.
This is it. Trinity, they're here.
fire! Can't wait for other fuckers! It's gone! Clear the gate, now!
Roger that.
Thermite's through. Set the charges.
I hate the sensitivity on this shit, man.
Contact. Get clear.
Form up on me! Kill the girl! Now take the objective! She's reloading!
Who told you that? Take that off your hands, though. Appreciate you kindly. Come on now.
I'm under fire! Cover me! Keep firing! Cover me! Cover me! Throwing a grenade! Reaching sweet double time! Smoke grenades out as soon as it's down!
Yeah, you know what time it is. Get up in there. You almost got it. I wasn't ready for you. You know who I am?
Oh no. Sulfur. This whole place could go up. Got to hurry.
Here, I fucking got it!
Imagine if that one bullet had together.
Three. It's over. Hand over the atlas.
That's crazy. Hand them down. Never mind. It's yours. Nice. Them Immortal guys didn't do a good job, if you ask me. Thanks for the loot.
Okay. I think I... My exit. The statue's unstable. Looks like I'll have to use the Greek fire.
Alright, we got you.
Just got to take out the remaining supports. Got to be more Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them.
Fuck, there are people here. Got him.
Got to be more Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them.
Yeah, they took it to the next level.
Dylan! Dylan! Shit! Morse! Dylan's gone! gone. Something grabbed him. It's just us.
We gotta keep moving. Stay close.
Don't be shy. You shot.
Still no radio contact?
Nothing. I think we might be the only ones left. We need to withdraw.
There's no way we're going back the way we came.
Then you better find us another exit. If we stay here, we're fucked.
Find your exit right now, buddy. Don't worry. There's your exit. You scared? Not me. Still collectibles here? I guess not. They'll probably reveal itself later because they want to come all the way back around. By its ass. Oh. What's up here? That's true. What you got for me?
Soldier's flag, to be hung from a spear. This must have belonged to the Prophet's army.
I don't know how they figured out he was immortal. Well, they say he did miracles, right? So.
Got to find a Greek fire vessel first.
Got you, Larry. That right now. Down here.
They must have been put into storage here, but these containers are broken. Got to find a Greek fire vessel first. Looks like they were always prepared for war.
What's that? How would I... So... Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay, they're gonna break this wall right here. That's to do damage too. So what is this for? Let's see, find out. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Hold this.
Got to be a way to use the crane to move those vessels.
I could. Then I'm gonna run around. this rope. Pick it up. That first part's done. So I'm gonna shoot this one when it gets there.
Just one more support left. Looks like I'll need another vessel.
To the other side, so I gotta run all the way over to the other side. I guess this will be a good wait time. New base camp. Okay. This will be any time better than any. Thanks for everybody watching so far. Subscribe. Cause I did a playlist. I did one already. If you want to watch that, then I did one Rise Now, but the next one's gonna be Shadow. So if you want to be part of that, subscribe. Craft grenade launcher. I don't like this one. I'm gonna use this one. Can I upgrade anything yet? Yes, I could. Can I upgrade now? I'm gonna do my bow now. Oh. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna get a pistol then. For the pistol? Okay. Well, I need something for the pistol. But... Reload speed. That's beautiful. That'd be great. Then I do shotguns. It's beautiful. Or... Back that up. Let's continue.
Like I'll need another vessel.
But yeah, again, I did one already. Basically kind of 100% in it. Just felt like getting to the next one. But it's still downloaded when I feel like 100% in it. But then we got Rise that we're on now. And the next one's going to be Shadow. Is there any collectibles laying around? No. Okay.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
I got you. Thank you.
Alive just a minute ago, and oh fuck, they could be anywhere. We're trapped in here with them.
So I could do that. Oh, somebody see me do that? I got one too. Here you go.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
This will be a shootout here.
Sulfur. This must have been where they prepared the raw ingredients for Greek fire.
What's that?
Looks like I'll need another vessel. Should clear the way a bit.
Let's run around.
Got to get it clear of the fire. Maybe I can anchor it somewhere.
Slide.
don't think I've cracked this yet. I'll have to come back. Looks like I'll need another vessel.
I just want to make sure. You can go back. Oh, and the playlist is on YouTube, Twitch. I guess this past live streams you want to watch it, but
Got to get it clear of the fire. Maybe I can anchor it somewhere.
nice. Imagine this was made, they didn't know that's how it was going to end up. Cool coins.
Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Look how he's thinking everybody but Lara for this.
Oh God!
Run and save. Yo, Trinity's was gonna do the buster call. You know, Trinity was gonna do the buster call.
Oh no no!
Excuse me. Oh. I'll be like, y'all can't aim? I'm like, I'm sorry, how many people did we kill?
Almost. Almost. Jacob, I made it. I'm out.
Lara, thank God you're all right. Bring the Atlas to me in our observatory in the mountains.
I'm on my way.
two shotgun unlocked.
This commemorates the construction of a great city. Kitezh.
Lara! Lara, are you up there?
Jonah, is that you?
Little bird! You're alive! I knew it!
My God. Jonah, what are you doing here? Where are you?
I'm up here in some kind of fortress. You can thank Jacob. His people picked me up half dead out on the tundra.
I can't believe you came after me.
Is that so hard to believe? I told you I got your back. I couldn't leave you out here alone.
I'm on my way up to you now. Don't go anywhere.
Hadn't planned on it. Be careful out there.
Favorite part was like, he was like, yo, I can't let you go alone, but he was like half dead at the time. And then worst part is, other they don't like outsiders, so when Shanae killed this man almost instantly, like, we don't know who you are, bye. We got the tomb right there. Crypt right there. There's another tomb right here we can do. Okay.
Lara, glad to see you're still with us. The invaders are spread all over the valley, but we're pushing back where we can. If you can lend a hand, you're always welcome. We know we can trust you.
Jonah!
You look terrible. Terrible, but happy.
I was right, Jonah. Dad was right. The divine source is real. I wish he was here to see this.
He'd be proud of you. Sophia told me what you've done for her people.
Lara, it's good to see you, Sophia.
Jacob is waiting for you in the observatory.
Come on, back, what the fuck?
You actually found it. The founders of Kitezh were skilled craftsmen. They used this place to view the Atlas.
Jonah, try those chains.
Got it. Incredible.
They must have used this to plan the construction of the city.
Like ancient blueprints.
Exactly. Everything radiates out from this point. That puts the center of the city under the lake. But, something's not right. The cathedral, where the Atlas was, it's on the wrong side of the map. Keep rotating it. Kitesh isn't under the lake. It's under the glacier. The divine source must be there.
How the hell are we gonna get through all that ice?
Wait, this path here leads into the city. The cathedral is there, and the tower on the other side. That means the entrance to Kitesh must be... here. The entrance to Kitesh is here. You knew.
It's the target!
Kill her.
Laura! Take my hand! Laura! Don't come after me!
Jonah!
Run!
No!
What happened to Jacob? I was gonna act like he was unconscious before.
Oh no.
Oh,
We don't have much time. It won't be long before Trinity discovers the location of the source.
ow.
I have to go after Jonah.
Even if it means giving up the truth you came here to find.
He risked his life to come here with me. I almost lost him once. Not again.
Then go. Do what you must.
They just needed a damsel in distress, huh? They was like, yeah, put Jonah back on the map.
If Jonah is alive, they must be holding him in the old Soviet gulag. I never wanted to go back to that terrible place, but I can't leave him in Trinity's hands now. Jonah, hold on. Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you all right?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hid a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out. More propaganda.
That's what you got from all the ammo they had. It's crazy. wonder if I got enough coins to buy something else there. Let's continue. That's not even over there. I thought it was that way. And so I could afford the upgrade, the refinement tool. Got these levels here.
I know I've spoken little of your mother, Lara, but I want you to know that in the brief time she spent with you, she loved you utterly. We were a very happy little trio, and when we lost her, I was a wreck. I still am. I hope one day I will find answers that will stop this pain. For me it is too late, but for others, maybe not. I'm rambling now. Shouldn't have had that nightcap. Sweet dreams, dearest.
Was it all about her? Those questions about life you hoped to answer? Or was that just an excuse? Maybe I reminded you of her too much. God, Lara, you're talking to a ghost. About another ghost. Maybe you need a nightcap.
Lara! 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 Answer me. Last time I saw you, you were... Damn it, Lara. You better not be dead. After the avalanche, I got one little blip, one brief echo. But I'll be damned if it wasn't your voice. I know I heard it. I know you survived. At least the avalanche. I haven't heard a peep since, but I'll keep trying. I know you told me to leave, to get somewhere safe, but... Did you really expect me to leave you here? Come on. You should know me better than that.
And then now, you stop my whole mission.
Got to find shelter.
She cooked.
I should never have doubted you, Dad. I wasn't there when you needed me most. I'm sorry. I'll make them see that you were right all along. That you sought the truth, not fairy tales. I'll make it right, Dad. I promise.
Lara, it's time. Jonah's waiting.
Jonah.
Let's do this right. Wait, there was nothing down here? I thought I saw something on the thing. I thought I forgot thing. No problem. What was that up there? Is it on if I want to backtrack?
Jonah must be up there somewhere.
Extraordinary. The divine source. It's in the center of the old city, buried beneath the ice.
Then it's time to move. I will notify the dig teams and prepare the transports.
Our men encountered the Deathless Ones in the archive. This will not be easy, brother.
How do they know they call the Deathless Ones?
The Holy Path is not meant to be easy.
Are the men aware of what they will face?
No. But they are prepared to fight and to die for the cause. That's all we need from them.
Constantine, now that we're so close to the end...
We've only just begun.
I'm afraid Trinity is just using us. What if they don't intend to let you keep the source? We should prepare.
No! You must have faith. I wasn't chosen by Trinity. Once the source is mine, it won't matter what they want. I will lead God's immortal army. And you shall live.
Constantine, the prisoner is awake and ready for questioning.
Who need the questioning for? He got what he wants. Oh shit, man. He young.
Tracks.
Everything looks clear. Keep your eyes open.
We expecting company?
Croft might try to rescue the prisoner. The man wants everyone on high alert.
Why don't they just kill him?
He might still know something, but Constantine will find out soon enough.
You will too.
truck was too heavy, the bridge collapsed. Everything's falling apart in this place. Should we call it in? Don't bother. Everyone's packing up and getting ready to move out. Good. We finally get what we came for? Hard to say. Constantine just gave a general order to prepare.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell aren't they? It's crazy. Secret. This is one.
What happened back there?
Bridge collapsed. Looks like we're gonna have to fly out the rest of the cargo. Hold up.
You gotta be kidding me.
Under fire! He's gone! Advancing! Cover me! Focusing fire! I'm under fire! We're losing this!
Hand cannon. I think I got a silencer on it. What's over here? Nothing. Well, there's something over here, I'm sure, but. That's just stuff. Someone's here. Oh.
Anna must be close. It's a stamp to seal official Trinity letters. Not many people still use these.
shit. That's what I want to do. Gotta dress accordingly for the trip. You know what I'm saying? What did that do again?
Busy down here. What's going on? New orders. You're getting ready. Found it?
Looks like it. Demolition crews are already packing up the choppers.
There was somebody there.
Were you with Constantine down in Syria?
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Constantine didn't expect to find her in there. She used to bring a whole tune down on our heads.
Thorn in his side.
Speaking of Croft, she's still out there.
They still want her alive.
Not anymore. She's too much trouble.
They should have killed her when they had a chance.
She was useful for a time. Let us hear, right?
Think Trinity was trying to recruit her?
It's not our place to speculate. Orders are clear. We see her, we shoot to kill. Heads up! Incoming!
I don't know why that didn't go through.
Over there!
Hey, give me a hand over here.
Sure. Hold on.
You took too long, bro. Looking down at you, smiling. He said, "Fuck, why didn't you help me?" Got everything here so far. You know, obviously it's gonna reveal itself later. Watch it show itself anyways. It's gonna show itself later, watch.
pendant. No, a modern reliquary. There's a small human bone inside. Saint Peregrine, patron of the terminally ill.
That's crazy. So I'm a terminally ill god. Here he is.
We stand now on the very cusp of a new world. The divine source has been located. Croft, while still alive, has been effectively neutralized. But Anna grows weaker by the hour. Her voice, that voice I've known my whole life, is starting to falter. I asked her if she remembers that night. The first night that God carved purpose into my hands. The night that he chose me. She said she did. And then she smiled and said that we would have nights again like that, once this ordeal is over. For her, I stay strong. In the old city, we will find the divine source. I will save my sister, and together, we will save this world from itself.
This way. It's up this way. This is made me fall over here for nothing. Oh.
A rifle shell, but there's something unusual about this one.
This one says for my Valentine on it.
Latin engraving on the end. Kill them all. God will know his own.
But that one.
I won't die in this godforsaken valley. My faith is strong. My will is strong. Even if my mind keeps wandering away. In our youth, Constantine and I in our youth, he was a difficult child. Always wondering, always questioning, afraid of what the future might hold. Afraid that he might never find his purpose. The night I cut those marks into his hands, the night I whispered into his ear, I made him. I saved him. He believed it to be the work of God, just as I'd hoped. Now I need him to save me. And if in the end he can't, then I'll save myself.
That's crazy. He's been keeping that woman flesh for years.
I don't know if you're reading me, Lara, but I'm going to keep trying. Something's out here. I climbed a tree to get a better view of the valley below. I can see old buildings and some activity. Looks like they got choppers, and they're bringing in all kinds of equipment. It's gotta be Trinity. It's the only explanation. Looks like they beat us to the punch after all, huh? I've been watching for the past few hours, taking notes of their patrols. I think I can slip by them, if I time it right. You are always better than me at this. If you're out there, and you can hear me, please, be careful.
Jonah!
I gotta get that hole first.
Negative. We're moving on to the next phase of the operation.
They're here! Got you!
Jesus Lord. Welcome to L City. Damn, that was nuts. She's so lucky. You got it. Putting them down. Watch all the secrets they show me. Okay, perfect. Just like it. Out of cell, love.
Got up close this time. Figured when I find you, maybe I'll have learned something that'll help. Here's what I know. There's an operation here. Something big. Hundreds of nasty-looking soldiers, no insignia, no nothing. All holed up in this old Russian facility. Looks like it was once one of those awful gulag prisons. I came down here thinking you needed me, Lara, but Christ, how backwards is that? Before too long, I might be the one who needs rescuing. I hope to God you're still alive and can hear this. I'll stay out of sight as long as I can, but it's getting pretty damn cold out here. I'm gonna have to find some kind of shelter soon.
This guy was bugging her. He big as hell talking about herself. She did everything by herself last time. Who put the key up there like that?
Your loyalty to her is strong. I admire you. I do. But even my patience has limits. Tell me what you know.
They do punch him up. Like the weekend.
Do it!
Please, please, no.
Don't listen to him!
I was only doing what I believed was right.
That's what you get. Yeah.
Sweep the cell blocks. Kill everyone.
It wouldn't break like that, but That's right.
Sorry. I should have killed him. But he was unarmed, I just couldn't.
Shh. You shouldn't have to. I am so sorry for getting you into this mess.
I thought I could keep up.
They're coming. We're surrounded.
This time I've got your back.
He never has your back.
We don't have much time.
Bar the door.
Huh? She pissed off.
All units respond. We've got to deal with her. We're almost in position.
I know that you like to read the archaeological journals now, but I urge you that if you see anything written which is less than pleasant about me, to ignore it. There are those who simply do not understand the work I'm doing here. Perhaps they're even frightened by it, but their fear and stupidity is not my concern, and neither should it be yours. I will explain everything in good time, my darling.
The people that were frightened, were they Trinity? You never told me. I guess it doesn't matter now anyway. They found their way to me. Now I'm going to have to deal with them.
You did that yourself, Lara. Jesus Christ. I should have hunted more animals. But anyways. It's time to send these dudes to school. Time to pack these brothers and sisters up right where they belong. In hell.
Command, we are in position and have visual on target.
Got to take them out.
Target acquired.
I don't know why you did that. That was dumb. Skipped out on your training. Damn. Take that off your command.
We have visual on the target. I repeat, we have visual on the target. We'll take care of this one.
Confirm Pete Sig. Ready to engage.
Roger.
Fire in the hole!
Damn it. What the hell's going on?
Surrounded. Let's do this carefully.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Got to get back to Jonah.
Got him. It probably would have been cool of her. I did the scene the way I was supposed to, but
Oh God, no. Jonah,
Lara.
I'm here.
Lara. Listen to me.
Try not to move.
If I don't make it out of here,
Don't talk like that.
just listen. You can't blame yourself anymore. We all make our own choices.
His end is near.
No, he can't die.
We can help him.
How?
We must get him to the observatory, to Jacob.
I'm like, what are we waiting for? What the fuck? That's a long travel.
Only Jacob can save Jonah now. We have to get him back to the observatory. Jacob, he's dying.
Let me attend to him. The Lord is your guardian, your protective shade at your right hand. The sun shall not harm you by day, nor moon by night. The Lord guard your soul from all evil. The Lord guard your going and coming, from now to all time. Keep pressure on the wound. Prepare him.
Feel to me, I was just get ready to perform for the next concert. Yeah, we can. Save your tears for another day.
Jacob, you were shot. You are him, aren't you? The Deathless Prophet.
I can feel pain. I can be hurt. I am human. Save for a human ending.
And the Divine Source?
Something I found long ago. It is real and deeply powerful. But it is not divine.
So you've lied to them for generations.
I'm not proud of it. But I did it to protect them. I once used the Source to grant my armies their long lives. But it was a terrible mistake.
The ones I saw in the archive.
When enemies attacked Katesh, the Deathless Ones brought the ice from the mountain down upon the city. Thousands were killed. But they committed an atrocity to keep the power. And so will Trinity. But on a much larger scale.
That's not you. The man I've come to know would never harm his people.
Don't you see? All of this is my doing. And it must finally come to an end.
Father! They're on the move.
They're going to brute force their way into the ice.
Then we've already lost. No. There has to be a way to stop them. Jacob, the map showed a secret entrance into the city.
Path of the Deathless. But it's too dangerous.
We're running out of time. You know I can't give up now.
If we can delay Trinity, that might just give us a chance.
I will take our forces and attack them on the ice.
Then it's time. Open the path.
That's great. We just have him standing on it. It's wild.
When you're ready, The entrance lies beneath the observatory. I will do what I can for your friend.
You gotta be kidding me. Stop playing, dog. It's like I pressed X when I'm supposed to press Y. Yeah. Did you see that? What the fuck? Let's do this again. It's gonna let me die again. That's crazy. Alright.
I just have to catch my breath for a moment. This place, Kitesh, Jacob, the Deathless Ones. I've been running so fast for so long, I haven't stopped to acknowledge the simple fact that all of this is real. A part of me can't believe it. But I know Jacob was telling the truth. Whatever made him is here, and I'm going to find it before Trinity. I only wish Dad was alive to share in this discovery.
This is not even the final mission. I feel like I've been playing this forever.
Amazing. Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers, before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Kitesh.
So they wouldn't listen to him even though he's the prophet.
This is extraordinary. Let's see how this thing works.
What's that? Oh, maybe because I solved it. I found who the fuck did this shit.
It's locked. Just have to disengage the mechanism.
Oh, money. I got for this. All these need to be pulled.
The Mongols destroyed everything in the city, sank beneath the ice.
Does this move?
Jacob's people were ahead of their time.
Yeah, they were.
Watch your step, Lara.
I don't remember this puzzle.
Patience, Lara. Now!
Lara, you tricked me. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. I got Duke Hunger. I thought I saw something. I'm faster. So now I got this one. I gotta get my ass up there. Oh, that was it, because I gotta get to the other side, I think. Yeah, that's it. That's what it is.
Patience, Lara. Now!
Yo, what the f... Yeah, I'll take that with me, too. I'll take that. Alright, listen. I got what I have to do now. I'll just mind it now.
Patience, Lara. Now!
on this one. Or I just fall to the floor. Sounds good to me. Florence in the machine. Hit on this side. I don't know why it's not activating me jumping on that wall, but it's going to activate for me soon.
Patience, Lara. Now!
They made this puzzle and then they're going to put moving things, knowing that she's not good with moving things. I was about to say, like, it's like I get worse and worse as time progresses. Laura, please don't do this to me again. Thank you.
Patience, Lara.
Not do it appropriately.
Now!
I move over. They're not letting me do this part of the puzzle. I don't know why. Just like, look, I can get on this one. Right. And then I stay here. I literally know what to do already, but they just won't let me do it. Okay.
Patience, Lara. Now!
I'm not even gonna take that one. I'm just gonna take this one. I don't trust that. Oh, never mind. Look, God. This is ridiculous. It's generally not prompting her to do it. I don't get it.
Patience, Lara. Now!
Thank you. Wow. Amazing. I guess that part on the lobby. Jesus. What, tombstone? Oh, they consider that a tomb. That's cool. Bible verses.
A codex. This one speaks of the advanced archery skills developed in Byzantium. The old city's close.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
I thought I had died. The cold gnawed at me, and I grew weak, even as I saw the Prophet's people camped on the ridge of a strange green valley. One foot after the other, sword in hand, I trudged on. I meant to charge, battle cry on my chapped lips, when consciousness fled and I collapsed into the arms of heretics. They know who I am. They have been expecting Trinity. They do not have much, but they fed me, kept me warm until I could walk again. The Prophet told me I could leave whenever I desire, but they have taken my blades. Even armed, I do not know that I could kill this man. I have failed the Order. I have failed myself, but I live.
That was like from all the way back at the beginning of the game. This makes it funny because now that I think about it, how did he trick everybody that he wasn't the Prophet? How has he been living this long and nobody's questioned that he hasn't aged? What was this thing? Oh, the Prophet chose me? I think Shadow got cut back in graphics.
Επουδόπλα που δεν έχουμε ξαναδεί ομοιά τους, όμως εσείς φοράτε την πανοπλία της πίστης και όταν πέσετε θα σηκωθείτε ξανά. Θα τους σκοτώσετε όλους. Η πηγή δεν θα αναγγελθεί. Θα υπακούσετε τη διαταγή του προφήτη.
This is just like one. Who's got? Almost trusted the process. Got his little chat to strap. Let's go for the tombs. I got 2 tombs left. So let's just rock that out real fast. That's the worst part. Like when I'm sitting, like the way I put my desk at, it's like facing the door, away from the door. So the tomb is right here. So let's go fast travel to this tomb. Get there from base camp, ruins encampment. APAM is APAM. And I'm starving. Once I do these 2 tombs, and then that would be the final part of the mission, I think. This is probably going to be like a can't go back once you finish this part of the game type ordeal. I don't know if they took that out. I remember, well, I don't remember, but I know it's on Tomb Raider 1. So let's see, challenge the tomb nearby. Let's go unlock this monolith first, because I think I got enough to do it. Because it hasn't been leveled up.
Some of the words have been scratched out, but it seems to be pointing towards something.
Coin caches, great. Get too much about that, but we did that, so we got that out the way. Go over here and do that too. So stupid. Behind the waterfall over here in this corner. Am I going to destroy you? Just want to double check. Nah. I didn't know. And then the other one's on the water, so. It's document. It's crazy, like I literally did the whole game before. It's like, it's all new to me. It feels like at least. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I appreciate the views right now. If want, follow, watch the playlist that I got of all the previous videos. We really appreciate it.
Something's back there.
This cash thing. I'll be careful getting right off this.
An old ring, tied to a leather thong to create a loop. They had no need of jewelry. There must be a way to rotate the platform.
I knew the risks. It was only a matter of time before the city guard caught me. By day, I must pull gold and other ore from the rock until my fingers bleed, all to increase the wealth of Kitezh. By night, we do penance, ask forgiveness from God and the Prophet. They hope to save our souls, to rehabilitate us. I bow when they expect me to, put on a mask of regret when they remind me of my sins. But when they let me free of this place, I will take my pleasures where I can.
That is he a pirate or something? Okay, I see. It's gonna be this right here. See what's over here.
Forced to pray.
Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I was like, what the hell? Duplications. There's documents over that one. Alright, now we can go over here. Let's use this way.
A pair of gambling dice. Common thing for soldiers, but these are a little more opulent than most. Hold on. This one has 6 on most of the faces.
Most. All of them. That's horrible cheating dice. It's complicated. Oh, you can't move it. Right? Right. So how would I get this off? Oh, this way. Because I had the other way. Okay, that's another puzzle in itself. I gotta twist this. Let's go back down. So that's where it's supposed to be. Then we're gonna twist this. Now we can go up, I think. How's that? Sorry, it's one more. That's gonna be frustrating. So we're gonna push it like this. There we can go up. Alright. So now we're gonna go this way. Then we're gonna do. Holy snap. There we go. Now I can push it off.
Let's hope it doesn't all just collapse.
Let's go. That's one.
Hope that was enough.
Was it? We'll find out. Let's go over here. Yeah, I need one more. Okay. I was about to say.
Almost got it.
Thanks, Lyra. Appreciate you. Alright. Look how everything's just made to put her axe, pickaxe. This one's a little bit easier. There we go.
Okay. Not subtle, but effective.
It was like you solved the tomb. Brute force.
It worked. Glad it's still standing.
The wealth of this valley continues to reveal itself like a flower in bloom. Every year, new buildings rise from the wilderness. We have produced a generation of artisans, astronomers, and philosophers that rival anything back west. But with any great city comes crime and rot. Many thought we should have put these sinners to death, but the prophet would not hear of it. He believes all men can be healed, and so we keep them alive, teach them through hardship and scripture. I do not share the prophet's faith that they can be redeemed, but at least they will serve the city and those they wronged.
be that person. That's why, you know, the Prophet will have to. I would think a Prophet would be more eager to make sure they can be redeemed.
A 10th century codex detailing the Byzantine knowledge of mining and metalwork.
Knowledge about successful mining. Come on, first month. So it said I'm missing another tomb, but I only know of two. I think the last room has one. How do I get out of here? I'm like this close to finishing it. I just wanted to get the tombs. This remastered version looks great too. So next I gotta go to closest one will be base camp at the infirmary. Need like a coffee or something. But we almost done. We almost on the right route for this. This is it. That's Julian's blessing in life. Saturday. Oh, it's just sunlight. I think that was like a highlight. Oh. What the fuck? Do this right, please. I was like, Lara, what are you doing to me? Lord time.
Rivka joined the Prophet because her husband, a Rus nobleman, was a believer. When he died on the journey north, she stayed with the Prophet, pondering what her place was amongst the believers. When she saw the valley, she knew she had found her purpose. She dreamed what Kitezh could be. She laid those dreams out to be built. It is because of Rivka that Kitezh became not just beautiful, but livable.
Who cares about dumb old Texas? Oh, that's outside. Finally, guys, finally.
Rivka, the architect.
Like I just made the torture thing in the past. I was like, nah, no, just give you something. I could run around and do all the other stuff. So where's that coin at? What? whisper.
The hilt of an ancient dagger.
Not a bone.
Blade's gone, but it's a femur of some sort. Almost certainly human. Perhaps it's some sort of ritual object.
Okay. Assume that's the road to the next area. It's funny, they just made you skip all of this to go in here. Let us finish. Well, let's go to closer to the end. About to start getting heated up.
So many of them.
I leave these notes for whoever should follow in my footsteps. My wounds are worse than I believed. They will not heal. Tonight I will make one last attempt to escape this frozen tomb, but I doubt I have the strength. The divine source is here, at the peak of the tallest tower, but it is beyond my reach. With the source at his disposal, the Prophet's deathless ones are unstoppable. An army of wraiths and devils that can never die. A mockery of all God's creation. They are no longer human, and they will break any army that stands in their way. With every death and rebirth, they learn. They adapt. Should Trinity someday find a way to seize it for ourselves, I fear that we will do no better. Perhaps it would be best if it were to remain lost forever.
It's about to be huge. No, I would have just fell off like this. She a beast. Lady, what are you doing? I just had a... Oh, I ran out. Not for that. Well, thanks. All right. Crazy. That's so bad.
Regina, skot achter ihn!
Oh my god. You think your Russian army can defeat American steel?
Regina, skot achter ihn!
Yeah. You locked in with me. Nice. Straight drone defenses.
Trinity has twice before sent great men seeking the Prophet's path, and twice before they have vanished. He carried the divine source out of the Empire, but it was not his to take. That blasphemy taints everything while his descendants still live. So Trinity must try again. I have done ungodly things, committed terrible sins against the innocent, just to reach this place. To retrieve the divine source. I know God will forgive for what I do. I do for the greater good. Now the end is in sight. I need only survive this final battle, and Trinity's work will be done.
That is like ass.
General, we observed something strange in the night. We are camped above the city of Kitezh as the city prepares for invasion. They still believe the attack will come from on high. They will not expect your charge from the paths on the far side of the valley. But I must tell you, on the tower at the heart of the city, something unnatural awaits us. We watched hundreds of armored soldiers ascend its heights, and then a light cracked the sky. There was a sound that froze my blood, a roaring like an army of hungry ghosts. Then the men descended again. I do not know what they keep atop that tower. We thought it a treasure, but it appears to be something else entirely.
This is, particularly odd. Has elements of Scythian design, but it looks like a... No, not possible.
She gotta have like intimates at this point.
Lara! They're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
The Chamber of Souls. The Divine Source has to be there. Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
I have failed. There will be no pardon for my sins. I have drenched my hands in blood in pursuit of the Prophet, and now there is nothing left. As the attack became a siege, the Prophet's people did the unthinkable. They turned their weapons against the glaciers and buried their own city. Mongol and the Prophet's people alike were crushed in the ice. The Khan and his warrior horde are dead. The people of Kitezh are broken and scattered. I alone survive in the frozen heart of the city, and my only companions are the deathless army of the Prophet, their eyes aflame with unholy light. Even now, they hunt the ruins for survivors.
I said, we're not gonna give him anything. shut this place
I
off.
don't know what I expected an immortal being to be like, but Jacob seems so human. The things he must have seen over the years, all that experience and knowledge, it's difficult to fathom. And yet, he lied to his own people for generations, all for the sake of this secret. What wonders will be unlocked with the divine source? Will humans finally understand the true nature of the soul? Or will it unlock some extraordinary new scientific discovery? One thing is certain. It's too important to allow Trinity to control. Mongolian script. I can't quite piece it together. The Deathless are patrolling the streets. Stay out of sight.
So the tomb lies in here.
At last, I killed one of the Deathless soldiers. I tracked him through the day until he was alone. He seemed to sense me before I struck, as if he knew the sound of my bowstring. He was strong, but I am clever and I have faith. My arrows pierced his flesh, but he fought on until I placed a shot between his eyes. Even then, he managed to wound me before I caved in his skull. His body caught fire and fell into ash before my eyes. It has been hours since he died, but his ashes still smolder, hissing and popping in the darkness. I do not believe this is his end. The Source has a great and terrible sway over those it touches. I must know what happens next.
Hard to be sure. Mongolian grammar is tricky, but it reads like direction. Valentinus, the timekeeper.
Said it's a French restaurant. This motherfucker's speaking American.
After the city was built, the first generation of followers stared out upon it. One among them, a man named Valentinus, has spent his whole life devoted to the study of time and its passage. The prophet sought him out in the crowd and asked him what he thought of the city. Valentinus said he felt it was a blessed place, that time would move slowly there, and that Kitezh would last for generations untold. The prophet smiled, for he knew that he had made a home where his people might be safe.
Sight. They killed everybody.
Damn. Wood must be soaked through. Going to need something a lot hotter. Signal bells. I should take these out. incredible. The style looks ancient, but it depicts a train, the coming of the Soviets.
Just like powering through all of this. Everything showed up. There's a cannibal nearby, but I'll be like attacked. Oh, that wasn't it. Gotta be in here then. He's cooking. He was cooking with ass. It's crazy. Wasn't it either. But this should be the tomb at least. I hope. Yay.
A blue glass vase.
Yeah,
still in excellent condition.
Yeah.
Not many of these survived, for obvious reasons.
As many coming? Yeah, that's been crazy.
An iron pendant. Soldiers in the Empire would sometimes tie them to their belts. Ruins under the water.
Shoot, I'm paralyzed from that shit. That's crazy.
My God. I'll need to provide the spark.
Optional tune. Alright, so we decide to do this shit.
Demonic possession. They were performing exorcisms. No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
My mind is clear today. It was not so yesterday, and it will not be again. They say the devil is inside me. They say I am possessed. I have seen the beast in my heart, and it is only me, only my broken mind. But the priests will not listen. I cannot blame them. Some days they appear to me as apparitions of manifest pain and hatred. So clouded are my eyes. I spit and yowl, for I am mad. But I know there is no evil in my heart, only sickness that no man can cure.
Deep below the holy ground of our city, we have found the source of the corruption. One of hell's winding tunnels snakes up and vomits forth a miasma of evil. There is no pattern to the demon's depredations, but his mark is plain. Men driven to wicked words and acts, as God's grace is driven from them. We take them here to the mouth of hell itself to drive out the demons. We do not always succeed. Often the poor wretches are too far gone and they die when we drive the beasts out of them. It is heartbreaking to lose good people, but we must stand against the devil in all his forms.
don't see. Not even supposed to be in here yet?
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through. No telling how many people died here.
Oh, come on, Chris. I see it. But why isn't it highlighting is the question. Should
Oh, no good. Something's holding it down.
Something is missing. No, that's the tomb. So that's the tomb. Why does it work now? I was doing that this whole time, and it like, no. That was funny. They made me sick, yo. They made me so fucking sick.
All right, that should be high enough. Maybe I'm on the wrong side of this thing.
I was doing that from up here this whole time. It's like, nope, nope, nope. It made me sick.
It worked. The formula for Greek fire.
There you have it. That was funny as shit. That's it. Vaporized my ass. I did what that lady wanted to. She told me to find all the tombs. That's what I did. Tombs are happy.
Won't be safe to drink. Not until we clean the corpses.
There's always the old cisterns.
If Trinity finds a way to block our access.
Hello.
that, and after that, I got the points. I think I have enough to buy the assault rifle I wanted. What's this? What the hell? Oh, this one.
Welcome back. You were right. There are valuable secrets inside those tombs.
Incredible. There's so much we've lost. But we will find it again. Here. It's a small price for this wisdom.
I'm sure I can find some use for them.
See, like I said, but the prophet knows all this. Like, forget the living forever thing. He knew about technology that they knew about. It's just let's see what the new armor is. I think that's supposed to be the last one. Maybe it's supposed to be Sacred. Reduces the labor for health. Oh, man! Here's what it looks like. Show me what it looks like. Ooh. Amazing. How much coins I got there? I think I needed 150. One way to find out. Where is it? They put it like there's multiple spots. It's just there's one spot. They should have had a longer journey somewhere. I feel if I can get that assault rifle, that'd be pretty good. I want to get a new SSD. That outfit. There we go. Money.
That's some nice gear. Enjoy it.
We're going back. There's not really much I need to do to go back. I could probably just 100% everything else another time. But I could at least do the collectibles in this area, and then we can just go about our business. We did all the crypts, all the tombs, Papa John's. We did that, so. Then we can finish the game, which is like right there around the corner. I have like everything I need. The only thing is I can't fast travel to the beginning of the game to get the last one done in script. I don't think that matters too much. And then I can get what I missed here.
Damn. Wood must be soaked through. Going to need something a lot hotter.
Didn't they just tell me I had muscle fire? confused. That's not hotter? What's hotter? Shotgun fire? No. I'm over it. Alright. If there's something else I need, nothing I don't like yet. There's a lot of challenges in this area. Oh wow. What were the odds? 25 coins. Don't mind if I diddly do. What the hell? Let's get the point. What you got in
A
here?
woman's necklace made of Baltic amber. Incredible craftsmanship. It must have belonged to a noblewoman.
Shut up, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, stop. Come on, I'm up. There we go. There's two things up here.
I must have fallen asleep. It is hard to tell time beneath the ice. The Deathless Ones had been busy. Where a pile of ashes smoldered the night before, a corpse now lay, skin as milky white as a dead fish. As I watched, the dead man breathed, a clicking death rattle in reverse as he sucked air in for the first time in a day. Then he looked at me, and I recognized him at last. I killed this man once before during the battle, and he has not forgotten. So I killed him again, crushed his new skull before he could stand, but his ashes smolder anew. I will not be here when he awakes. The cold look in his eyes was like a promise. Like the phoenix, he will rise again and again, each time more determined to end my life. If I stay, sooner or later he will succeed.
I would hate him.
tended to the sick here. The survivors must have suffered. A vase made of silver.
Jesus.
It's seen a lot of use and travel, but it has a rough portrait of the Prophet. They must have begun trading with the outside.
From my own lesson.
I have made myself a refuge in this frozen hell, in the base of a crumbling tower. I have laid away food and weapons enough to defend myself. But I am the last survivor. By day I watch the Deathless Army, learn the paths they take. They follow the same patterns day in and day out, like men trapped in a dream. They are fierce, but they are hollow. Whatever made them men is long gone, replaced instead by a soul of cold iron. I must be careful, but I must know more about them. If this is what the Source can do in the hands of a heretic, think of what it could do in the hands of the righteous.
They're stables. Nothing but bones, picked clean. An ancient carving of a pagan god. Perhaps a fertility idol. It's thousands of years old. There's a piece of flint in the pouch. It's a striker to start a fire. Each Mongol soldier had to be self-sufficient.
rifle part. They did shit out of the ability you can see challenges with the certain code. I don't know why they didn't put that. This is stupid. They put mad challenges in this area. How would I get up there? Let's find out. Let's see. Makes sense. I thought I could like cheese it. I could reverse it. Aha. I could reverse it. Everybody. There's my cheese. That's not my cheese. Try to see if I can fuck this up. This might be later on in the story. Let's try one more thing. If it don't work, then we're just gonna continue the story. It's really not that important. Yeah, that's it. That's enough. That's crazy for one person. It's solo ulti.
Shit, they're firing at me. Maybe I could use them to break through that gate.
Let's try to do that again, huh? Thanks, SpongeBob. I think I'll take it now. Did you? Ouch! Ouch! Yeah, they did. Yeah, look, you see that? It's crazy. They just didn't want to see me shine. Oh? I'm right in front of you. You don't need to throw that. Garbage.
Got to break down that gate. That's good enough. Now to fire.
China knows that you're here. Hey, there's good at that. Oh, because there's other ones. Okay. So the ones that's over here now.
A drinking horn. Not very common in Byzantine culture. This looks like it came from the west, near Kiev. There's been some structural damage. The battle certainly took its toll. The city is still standing.
Before I even held you, I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live, breathe, ball your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more. I wish that could have lasted. I wish we'd had more time.
What if he shoot himself in the face?
This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
Damn.
Almost there. The Chamber of Souls is through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
They say stop shooting trebuchet.
You don't have much time, Lara. You must reach the source before them.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together, or we die alone. Now go.
Cross. There it is.
A carved wooden relief of what looks like the Prophet of Katesh. It's well worn and damaged. This isn't made of local timber. Word of the Prophet must have spread. Need to reach the top of the tower, but that ice is in the way. Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it. Not strong enough. The rotation on the trebuchet should be enough to pull that rope. That worked. Now to take out that gate.
That's great. I've done any of this. Almost through. Just one more shot. Yeah, but
the Mongol armies must have been completely buried in the ice before they can invade the main city. The siege of Katesh must have lasted for months.
Yeah, that won't work.
Can't aim with the gears frozen solid.
I know I still need the triple shots. Nice.
Just a bit higher. There must be something I can use to balance the crane on.
Thanks, Lara. I see.
This should balance the arm. It's not holding water. Too high. Wait. The weight should move into the right position as the bucket drains.
No fooling. Thank you so much. What happened to my chat? That was so weird. Okay. Fixing years of problems that they had. They were looking like, are you serious?
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Okay, I was about to say. Trying to think how this would matter. We're like one woman do this. Like one person. After woman part. Like one person.
The way is clear.
Oh, I made a mistake. Ah. It was like, you cannot fix this. See you later. No problem. Golly. World smartest, world greatest. Why won't let me do it? Yeah, I already got to the next one. Man, that was why did they do that? Why is he doing that? His armor not too heavy? They were T-posing. Oh my god, bro. Got him again. They love that. That's their favorite move. going off on them. Yeah, they're fighting people down there. They're like, yo, look at us climb. Go to Triple Show. Get out of here. There's no way. There's no way. How there's nobody there and then instantly somebody there? Like, you just were like, yeah. The knights are fighting each other?
We'll do whatever we can to support you from here.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll take whatever help I can get.
Nice. Stop. Thanks for the help. That'll do, Vicky. No, you're not. Look at this position in heaven.
Lara, you have to get to cover. We're about to fire, and you're out in the open.
Man. Man. There you go. Under fire. Moving into position. Sorry. Advancing, cover me. Opening fire.
Thank you, Sophia. Hell of a shot.
This is it, boys. End of the road. Here we go. This is it for Valhalla.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. She must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Get ready. Let's try again.
We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on. Okay, we're ready. On your signal.
Let it fly!
Here it comes. Oh God, it's worked. You did it.
It's not over yet. Get ready to fire another shot.
Send in a squad, now! I want her down!
Oh, he smacked the shit out of me. There you go.
You've got to get out of there!
No, we're in this fight to the end.
Thank you, Sophia.
Watch out, Laura. He's on his way to you.
I'm not done yet!
We're loading up the trebuchet. Hold on.
Wait, that should have been loaded up.
We're ready to fire. No! Here we go. Oh God, it's worked. You did it.
It's not over yet. Get ready to fire another shot.
Damn! If there's anyone left alive down there, I want Croft dead! That's your last order!
Woo, I got scared the hell out of.
Watch out, Laura. He's on his way to you. We're loading up the trebuchet. Hold on.
touch them!
Don't touch me. Holy shit, goddamn!
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become your tomb.
Nah, I'm the Tomb Raider, bro, not the Tomb Layer.
Come fight me. Don't hide in the shadows. You're made of stronger stuff than your friends. I told you, you can't escape.
Nice.
Is he still bleeding out somewhere while you hide from me? Why do you surround yourself with those weaker than you? No! My destiny lies in the chamber of souls. I've come too close to be stopped now.
Oh, he beasted.
Look here! Yes, I knew you. When my sister infiltrated your family, I was there, watching from the shadows.
Don't move along. Oh, Harambe! Yeah, here's your other stigmata, homie. Give me my dang old bow back. Tastes like almonds.
This is not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
That's what Mewtwo said.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
Is it because I read the lore? What if I didn't read any lore and just played the bull straight?
All of this. For her. Don't walk away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
He begged for his life.
You're not worth it. Burn in hell.
I love that. I forgot you even had a choice.
Anna! Stop! Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead. No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go when you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world.
Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
More than surrounded.
Jacob, look out!
The sword is not meant for the world!
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
You're not getting out of Mongolians.
Well, I'm not. Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
Why didn't he just do that in the first place?
Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I
Still
think you
got
ought to
proof
make the
that it
same choice.
existed, though.
Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
I listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Kitezh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them, not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
That guitar's nasty. I gotta say, I can't listen to it.
Anna, you said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you?
Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it.
You're lying!
I loved him.
No!
It's done.
Good.
What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
Okay. So that was Rise of the Tomb Raider. We are now going to be moving to Shadow of the Tomb Raider on the very next one. I mean, I do have the Croft Manor, but I don't really think that's really important to anything. But I appreciate everybody who tuned in, everybody who's following. Again, it's going to be in the playlist later on today. Don't forget to follow, subscribe, ring that bell, I guess, you know what I mean? But I really appreciate everything. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all later.